Can you dig it?
What
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing.
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
Now Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Artest can't get it to go. Here's West. Fires the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Halliburton for three. Halliburton on the wing. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Davis. We played just over a minute here in the first. West misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Deflected. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Got a piece of it. Now here's George. Halliburton outside. Davis against George. Three-pointer. Halliburton connects from downtown.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Davis looking it over. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Halliburton outside. The three is up. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
He shoots it, and Paul gets it to go.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George against Davis. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Fires for three. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Davis. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The three ball. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's good for 2. Davis has got 5. Pacers leading by 5. George, right side. Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Halliburton outside. 4-3. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Artest. Now here's George. Outside for Halliburton. He drops it from range.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
It could go. No good that time. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's George. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Davis misses. Indiana on offense. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Mashburn. No points so far. Nifty move. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Here's Mashburn. There's the drive. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 9. O'Neal on the wing. The shot. So nice passing by Indiana here. Drops in the 3. O'Neal's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. This one for 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Paul passes to Mashburn.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From outside the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pelicans trail by 9. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton left side. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, no good. Here's New Orleans. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And Paul gets it to go.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And the jam by George.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Top of the key. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton nails the three.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Davis. Paul George pulls it in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside for Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, swiped away. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Sinks it from distance.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
It's George on the drive. 19 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton, the pass to George. Here's Artest. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 8 assists in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And the basket is good. West has got 5 now. Indiana leading by 6. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. O'Neal on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Give him 8 points now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Halliburton for 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Halliburton outside. Here's Mashburn. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Halliburton against Paul. Shoots over Halliburton, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Artest from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. A rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds now. A nice shot by Artest.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Davis against George. Davis a screen. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 7. To the wing, right side. Kicks it to George. Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's West. The offensive rebound. Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On target from range.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's the break. The three, George. Another three for Indiana.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The nice passing by Indiana here. Here's O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
16 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Paul with it. He's got 12. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers up by 15. After a quick break, we're coming right. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 5th foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
West. Off target from three-point range. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 13-point lead. Such a wide-open look. Halliburton's got 24.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Can they get it? Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Halliburton. Launches a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half. The three is up. Offensive board. Pass to Mashburn. Second shot opportunity. And the Pelicans miss again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Davis against George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul for three. Knocks down the long J.
4-3.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Stolen by Davis. A deep three. The putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's our test. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Shakes him. Kicks it to George. Sends it home from three-point land. And that's a double-double for him now.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Artest. George for three. Rebounded by West. West has got 8 rebounds in the game. Paul looking over the floor. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
3 points.
Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Sabonis, the pass to George. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Releases. George with another miss. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's West. Off target with the three. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Three-pointer O'Neal fires in the triple.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Launches it from deep. Halliburton, no good. And so...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. No one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This is where Halliburton keeps you off balance. Defense never sure if he's going to make a pass. That time he up-fakes you into a foul.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West. Davis, that's for 2. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's Jermaine O'Neal. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Now Halliburton fires the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Davis looking for an opening. The 10-footer. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by George. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Artest kicks to O'Neal. All alone. That one's in, his first shot this game. Outside, Davis. This one for three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by West.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That's a 2 from Paul.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
The 3 from George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
West passes to Mashburn. Misses the layup. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1 over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
West against O'Neal. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Out to West. Elbow shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Tries the spin move. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's our test, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Paul, the shot's good on the assist by West. Up in time. The shot will not fall. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's our test, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis with the bucket.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just strong inside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for George. Clock at 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Right side Sabonis. From deep, George.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. That was the difference on that possession. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Davis with it. Sabonis defending, and it's Davis missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now Paul. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Davis inside, defended by George. And the shot is good. Davis has got 9. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And finished off by O'Neal.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, Greg, for the defense, that was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Ashburn no good. Indiana trailing here. Fires the three. O'Neal no good.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Davis, that's for 2. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Pacers with the lead, setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West, Paul out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, Sabonis. Outside for George. And Indiana, another 3.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Halliburton. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Two things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans trail by 10. And it's slammed in by Davis. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Sabonis, that falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Sabonis has got 12.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now, Halliburton. Davis missing from long range. O'Neal finds Halliburton. O'Neal looking around. Hits it from three-point range. O'Neal's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now, Halliburton. Davis missing from long range. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
The 3 from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
2 minutes.
To stop the run. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 15. George passes to O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 13 to the paint. Here's our test. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul with the steal. Davis against Halliburton. The tray. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 15.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Down low, it's tipped. Halliburton for three. And Paul pulls it down. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pelicans trail by 12. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's stolen by West. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Stolen by Artest and taken away by Paul. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Ashburn no good. Indiana leading by 12. O'Neal drives in. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Deflects the pass, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
I got him, I got him.
Poked away. Here's Sabonis. Drops in the layup for two. Sabonis has got 20 points.
Well, Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
Ball outside. For three. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now O'Neal. Now Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis outside. George! The three is off. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. With the shot. And here's the break. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here is Artest. He's covered closely. Oh, no good on the dunk. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Knocks down the three.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow. Oh. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there. We've seen some. That one stands out.
Paul against Halliburton. Buries the deep ball.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
The three goes down.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Outside George. From outside, the shot is off. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Outside George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Davis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Paul George.
And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established a position there.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Paul nails both of them.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Paul nails both of them.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws in practice. What a cool customer.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Davis sends it back. The coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show. Pelicans. We've got West. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. To the wing right side. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Uses both hands to slam it down. Outside, George. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Fires top of the key. Excellent D there from Ball. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Fade away. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Mashburn. George with the steal. And a fast break now. The Pacers taken away by Holiday. Knocked away. Halliburton with the steal. A three ball. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul. Now off the inbound. Deflected by O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Left side, Davis. Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Mashburn. Paul George making his last shot. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's O'Neal after David West's bucket. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3 for 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton against Ball. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Halliburton's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Mashburn, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Halliburton against Holiday. Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Shot to stop the run. And no good. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And
is confirmed to review the play.
in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. All out there with Holiday. And it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 6 points.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Holiday to pass the ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. From deep. And it's Halliburton missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And here's West for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
O'Neal with the steal. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And Holiday kicks the ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Pelicans leading by 10. Outside Holiday. Pass the ball. From outside the arc, Davis. Great positioning on the putback. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And the basket is good. .58 seconds left in the first half of the game. On the wing, Holiday. And yes, it's good. Ashburn's got 7.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
West setting the pick for Ball. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Here's O'Neal with the three. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the dunk by West.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Halliburton for three. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big-time finish to the quarter.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from David West.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball against Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Again, ball missing. Pacers trail by 16. Artest the best of Sabonis. Driving in, misses from short range. Holiday against Artest. And again, no good by New Orleans. Holiday's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allen. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 17. Got that one up quick. West has got 15.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
On the wing, Holiday, covered by Artest. Holiday against Artest. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mashburn. West setting the pick for Ball. Again, Ball missing. A challenging stretch here for Indiana.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Sabonis' screen on West. O'Neal misses. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride. You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Holiday dishes the ball. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 12 points here in the second half.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
No, just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And Sabonis drops them both. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. It's good from long range. Mashburn's got 13.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's New Orleans. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's the 3. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. On the wing, Holiday. Launches a 3. Mashburn, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Paul George with the steal. O'Neal passes to Artest. To the inside. Sabonis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
And with Sabonis' size, he's such a challenge to defend, and they're turning some sloppy defense into an opportunity at the line.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mashburn. 4 on the shot clock. Sabonis with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. A shot by George, wide open. No good on the 3. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 19. Takes the 3. Keeps it alive. David West grabs the miss. Holiday, the pass to Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's the Pacers ball. Lets it fly from 18. That misses off the backboard. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Over to the left wing. George against Ball. Back to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. Here's George going inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And he gets it to go.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
New Orleans leading by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with the steal. Launches it. Ball with the rebound. Here are the Pelicans now. Jacks up a three. And another three for New Orleans.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's our test. Rips it down with two hands.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today. And Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find. Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage. Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Back to Holiday. Outside, Ball. His three-pointers off the mark. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. O'Neal misses. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player. Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Right side, George. No good there. So we see the
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4-man position. Here's Ewing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Johnson. Drains the triple.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
He gets it in there.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And New York has possession. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
On the wing, Bryant fires the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Anthony misses. Here's West. Bryant outside. Johnson on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Misses off the left iron. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Out to the wing. Chamberlain passes to Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Johnson. Launches it. The Lakers with another miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. From downtown. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's DeBusschere. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 6.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Ewing, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Bryant. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. New York again, can't hit. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. The shot by Johnson, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's West. After the basket by New York on the other end. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
It's stolen away. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Anthony slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Los Angeles up 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. You push the defense right up against it.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now Anthony. Lets it go from 14. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 3. Shoots over Johnson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Anthony's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Johnson. Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Takes a 3. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Pass to West. On the take. Now Bryant. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Knicks trail by 4. Fires from the wing, and it's New York scoring again. 1:25 left in the first half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the shot no good, a bit short. Johnson against Anthony. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 12.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to West. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to West. Here's Chamberlain. Out of bounds. It'll be Nick's ball.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's West. Johnson for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Lakers trail. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Here's West. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shoots. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Anthony's got 14. So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. And here's Bryant outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. Drills it from deep. 14 points for him.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Right side Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Frazier.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Anthony with a bucket.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's West. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. West has got 5 points. New York leading by 4. Spins. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 4. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the baseline. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. He has 7. Frazier's gone 3 of 7 tonight. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's DeBusschere. Stripped away. A good look from Johnson. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. New York out in front, up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Outside Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And it's all knotted up.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And there's a pick. Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to West from deep three-point range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Guerin. The offensive rebound. Ewing. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Kicks it out to Bryant to take the lead. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Anthony. He's off from 3.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Johnson to take the lead. The triple drop.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Buries it from outside.
And just a clutch 3 to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Yeah, he told them simply, pump the brakes now, pump the brakes. We're not going anywhere. What a ball game. Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson outside, beyond the arc. No good. Anthony against Bryant. The release. Yes! Locked in on the J.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Jacks up a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Bad intentions. Oh, the stuff.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers.
It's tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. The three ball is down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
No good from 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
Anthony. It's intercepted. Now Johnson. Oh, it's off. So
everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Aaron in at the 2 spot. Bryant's shot is good.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
West passes to Johnson. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Johnson. Traps in the tray. Johnson's got 5.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Back to you. Here's Frazier. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the stuff by West.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Some changes for the Lakers. O'Neal's checked in for Chamberlain, and James subbed in for Kobe. Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Deep 2 from Anthony.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier outside. Over Shaq, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Fires for 3. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 9, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Johnson for 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Anthony over Johnson. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Over West. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
Lakers shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for James. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 11. And here's Johnson outside. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 10 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony. New York, no good that time either. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's got... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. Here's Guerin. And Shaq pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's West. 17-point lead, their biggest. No good on the quick 3. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Stolen by O'Neal. West finds James. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Deep 2 from Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Anthony looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Knicks trail by 16. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's West missing. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. A fader. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Patrick Ewing.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And it's West in the corner. Goes up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. West has got his second basket of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Johnson for three. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 17. Here's to Busher. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Frazier against Johnson. There's the three. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's West, and Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. 54 seconds left here in the second. Blocked again. Here's Anthony. Drills the elbow jumper. He's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Knicks trail by 16. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And taken away by Magic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. From past the arc. Will not drop. He's shooting through for 8 and not happy about it. Here's James. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And here's LeBron outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Shooting for New York, DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. LeBron James attacking, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers leading by 14. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
The kick out to Frazier. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 18 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A pass to DeBusschere. Takes a three. The Lakers with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 15-point game. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Guerin, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he converts the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And good that time. Guerin's got his second bucket of the game to go. Lakers leading by 22. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. He doesn't hit that one. New York with the ball. Here is DeBusschere. He has 6.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Frazier. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
The steal. Fires from way outside. And so it's Los Angeles rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And so they foul intentionally.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Knicks on defense. And James with the basket on the assist by Shaq. LeBron's got 12 points here in the second half. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Lakers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer
for this up-tempo pace.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The three from Johnson. Knicks with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here's James. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. DeBusschere against West. Here's O'Neal. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony against James. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam. Now Johnson. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires away from way outside. The 3 from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Johnson wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And a check with the rebound. Shaq's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And here are the Knicks now. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 8 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Frazier scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And it's James missing. Here's New York. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. And another 3 for New York.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Another 3 for New York.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The 10-footer misses there. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Guerin. Puts the move on. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And the Lakers with some changes. O'Neal comes in for Chamberlain. And LeBron's subbed in for Bryant. Now Frazier. Outside Anthony. Lots of room. A rebound by the Lakers.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Marine gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier outside. A pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to James. Johnson finds West. Lakers working the ball around now. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Johnson surveying the floor. From downtown, the second effort, another shot, and Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. And so it's New York with it, trailing by 4. And here's Anthony for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
James kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's LeBron. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Lakers leading by 4. For 3, West. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. Here's Guerin. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Here's Guerin, fended by West. A pass to DeBusschere. And again, New York with the triple.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. Over West. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. West throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. James finds West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And that one drops. Johnson's got 5.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And now the Knicks on the break. Johnson against Frazier. A pass to DeBusschere. Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing, with that size, really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson dishes to James. Johnson against Frazier. Three-pointer. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Ewing misses. Lakers leading by 8. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Shot from 16. And he hits the jumper for 2. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Johnson kicks it to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
A three-pointer is right on target.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shot on the wing. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Anthony.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. O'Neal finds James. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to LeBron. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's DeBusschere. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. DeBusschere's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. Johnson against Frazier. Taken away by Anthony.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Outside Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The kick out to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Back to Frazier. Lock at 6. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. O'Neal, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 5 now.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Tries to keep it alive. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's to Busher.
What a play! That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so we conclude the first half. Lakers lead by 6. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Ewing. It's stolen by Anthony. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Outside Anthony. The 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're able to recover. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. New York needs to get off a shot. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Guerin. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Johnson outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Knicks trail by 4. DeBusschere with it. 17 points in the game. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron galloping to the rack.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
James has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 6. West kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for West. O'Neal showing no mercy.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's DeBusschere. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. That shot off. Knicks trail by 6. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. A pass to DeBusschere. Drills it from outside. DeBusschere's got 20 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and he almost had a... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The word on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's stolen by West. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the stuff by West.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Into the lane. Anthony up on top. James covering. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Anthony, no good. James in the post. Anthony on him. Oh, a shot attack.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Knicks, we've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Pass to Frazier. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
West kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. DeBusschere against Shaquille O'Neal. Here's Anthony. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
LeBron dishes to West. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's O'Neal. James outside. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Now Anthony. The 3 doesn't go.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
That one is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony. And there's the 3.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 9. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. With the teardrop. Shot clock at 5. Got it!
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Johnson outside. Puts up the 3. Does not go in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Anthony, and foul on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he jams it in. It's deflected. That does not go. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What do you think coach's focus is going to be here?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out. Take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Shaquille O'Neal. And so the Lakers take the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. From past the arc, sinks the triple.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Lever from long range buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 6 points.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Kidd. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Denver. Shoots the 3. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Outside Aguirre. Kidd with the steal. Outside Aguirre. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Nowitzki. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Kidd. That one's good from the corner.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Now here's Kidd. And the Mavericks another 3.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 17-7 run. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, it's stolen by Lever. And here is Anthony. Stripped away. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Left side Kidd. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the turnover again by Denver.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Dallas leading by 10.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lever from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets. Driving in. Three-pointer. Kidd. No good that time. Great defense that time from Lever. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Donaldson. A three from McGuire. That shot misses. Thompson from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 5.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Outside Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki against Jokic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Here's Blackman. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Kidd's got 8.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Thompson from long range.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so bad.
A 3 from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's English. And again, Denver, no good. Tries from 10. No good off the back of the rim. The Nuggets trail by 6. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kidd with it. He's picked up by Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And another basket for Dallas.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Now here's Thompson. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got his second basket.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Over Lever. Kidd, no good. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Jokic polishing off the break.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. Hits it from three-point range. Kidd's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Lever, no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-5 run here. Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. Outside Kidd. There's the three. Good on the triple. Kidd's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now Jokic following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Here's Blackman, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Mavericks lead by 16. Thompson up top, 6 points for him. The turnaround jumper. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Kidd. Here's Blackman. They get it again. Outside Kidd. 5 to shoot. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. From deep. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 16. Up top, English. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Anthony's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Outside for Kidd from downtown. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
The 3 from Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Aguirre's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Very accurate. Kidd against Lever. Lever is doubled. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Thompson's got 8 points.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Dallas.
Outside Kidd. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kid's got 3 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. Tries it from 19, and he can't bank that one in. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. Over Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Anthony. Jokic inside. Outside Lever. English outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From outside the arc. Down low. Out to Thompson for the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's good from long range. Dwyer's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This is exactly why they encourage Dwyer to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
8 seconds left here in the third quarter. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And so here is Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. No good on the 3. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Lever against Kidd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 26 points.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Back to Kidd. From the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Shot from the wing. English pulls it in.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Taken away by Anthony. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Takes the 13-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And that's 11 points for Pat Lever. Outside Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Outside for Lever. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. Lever pulls it in. Blackman's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Pulls it from 20. Again, Lever missing. Lever's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Kidd against Lever. Pass to Aguayo. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
The three from English. Outside for Lever. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today. Because
oh, my goodness! Come on now.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
That's a layup for him.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Off target from outside. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Fires the three. Unable to get that one. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Kid's got 34 points. Here's English. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. English with it. For three. Bangs home the trifecta.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Launches it from deep. So we see the Mavs.
just can't let you go.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And here's Denver. Wing shot on the way. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. 11 feet out. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Thompson. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shot to stop the run. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Releases. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot by Kidd, no good. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Thompson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Blackman offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 5. Anthony right side. And it's all from 3-point range. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's English. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. It is powerful.
Yes.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just rush off the foul from the opposition.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Lets it go from deep. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. Let's go with a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit difference. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
On the court for Denver, Anthony.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. English can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman.
Denver foul. Stat leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Looking to end the run. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Kidd.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Oh, a 2-handed power slam.
Yeah, they really to double team him.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Rebound by Aguirre.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Hits a three-pointer.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Denver grabs the miss. The three. They grab their own miss.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Puts it up. Another one falls for Dallas.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got 6. So it's the Mavericks now. Jokic passes to Lieber. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to reach.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. English, that's good. Dallas leading by 22. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. And the shot's good. 10 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Anthony. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Poke loose. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so it's Dallas, a huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Almost there. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's Aguirre in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. To the middle. Here's Kidd. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Good D by Jokic.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Now Thompson, he's got 6.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Elbow shot. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Thompson. It's tipped. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Count that bucket.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Donaldson, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Dallas shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Shot from the top of the key. Thompson with another miss. Pass to Kidd. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kidd's got 16 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Lets it fly from 18. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Lever to halt the run. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's English. 10 points for him. Gets the 3 to fall.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The play is under video review.
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Fires for 3. The rebound by Lever. Oh, deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And again, it's Denver missing. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, he's been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, timely SWAT attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
He shoots. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Nowitzki, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Anthony.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing that's...
Oh, wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And he gets the bucket.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. And here's Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. A shot from the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Donaldson passes to Kidd. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Here's Nowitzki. Banked it in off the glass. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's English. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. From deep. And again, it's Denver missing. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the final quarter. Jokic passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Thompson gets a good look. Nails the wide-open jumper.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And stolen by Anthony.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Knocks it down from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Donaldson can't get it to go. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. From behind the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Blackman. Thompson with some nice D. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Now here's English. Good defense by Kidd. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. And there it is for him.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Donaldson.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. The kick out to English. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blackman's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Lever. Pass break, Dallas. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to English. Outside for Murray. Fader on the way. They get it back.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second team foul.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Murray. The 3 from English. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony nowhere around. Again, the Nuggets score.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Kidd. Scoreless thus far. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. A putback. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Oh, good with the triple. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he gets it to go.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game. Willing to battle there for the bucket.
52 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer, Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson right side. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Goes up the baseline. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the shot falls short this time. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. English passes to Thompson. On the wing, Thompson launches a 3. That shot is off. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And here is Nowitzki after the 3-pointer from Alex English.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Thompson finds Jokic. And stolen by Nowitzki. And here's Kidd from the arc. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The 3 from English. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
For 3, Kidd knocks down the 3-ball. Kidd's got the lead up to 11 now for Dallas.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Nowitzki against Murray. Now here's Nowitzki. Not a lot of room. Yep, it counts.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Thompson in the post. The kick out to English. And he finishes nicely on the layup. English has got 13 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Blackman, another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Murray. Following the three-point basket by Dallas.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Pass to Murray. The three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. 8 points for him.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Nowitzki hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 12. Thompson looking for an opening. English outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Thompson after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Anthony tried to get open. That's tipped. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up, and the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Thompson outside. English outside. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Outside for Murray. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Kidd passes to Blackman. And stolen by Nowitzki. Stolen by Thompson. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Thompson in at the 2.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Blackman.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Anthony. The tray. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Now, here's English. Out to Thompson. Lets it go. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Kidd. Thompson outside. Outside for Murray. English on the wing. And again, Denver with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Murray.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Murray finds Thompson. Outside for Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
One easy looks. Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Out left to the wing. Jokic passes to English. On the wing, Murray. Back to English. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. On defense, Dallas is led by as many as 14 points. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 5-point Maverick lead. Dirk on the move. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Thompson passes to Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Pick off in mid-air. Fast break, here we go. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Drills the three-pointer.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside for Murray. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Kidd gets the bucket. And looking how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Pass to Murray. English outside. Murray with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Stolen by Thompson. Get against Murray. Jokic on top. English with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside, Aguirre. Outside for Kidd. There's the pick. Shoots. Puts it right back up and in.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Thompson. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. It's good.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson outside. Driving the lane. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Anthony. Now Murray for 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. 1:57 left to play here in the 4th. From 7, and down it goes.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Murray. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Nowitzki inside.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. English against Aguirre. Now Anthony. Outside Murray. Thompson. Jokic. Oh, what a finish.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Got it to go off. And so the coach's challenge here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And stolen by Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Raises up. The shot misses. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside Curry. All alone. Lets the 3 fly. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
Kevin Durant.
Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Stolen. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer off the mark. Just over a minute and a half in. Now Green. Six to shoot. The kick to Durant. Fires from the wing. And he gets the jumper to drop.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Kidd. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Curry. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Ryan?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Tries it from 16.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Carter. Pass to Lopez. Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. Carter can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Drives to the hoop. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 5 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
For 3, Durant. And the 3-pointer goes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Kidd. Over Curry. Kidd with the bucket. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Harrison. .24 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter with it. foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Nets with possession here. They lead by 4.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Golden State on D. They trail by 1. Pass to Petrovic. He drops it from range. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Green, and there's another one for the Warriors.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant inside, working on Green. Corner shot, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Green, the pass to Arizon. Durant looking around. Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain. 3 on the clock. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Right side Curry. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
For 3, Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
On the take, Durant. Pass to Curry. Here's Petrovic. Going inside. They get it back. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Curry passes to Durant. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 4. Fires it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kidd's got 6. Kidd's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And again, no good by Golden State. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Lopez. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Arizon, pass to Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And so Curry nails both of them. And Brooklyn with possession here. 6-point game. Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Harrison, pass to Durant. The putback. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Petrovic shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
He got it up. And no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 12.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. The kick to Durant for the tie. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Durant against Green. The 3 is up. Durant's shot is off. Left side Durant. The baseline J is on the way. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts the move on. There's the block. On the wing, Curry. 12 points for him. Puts up a 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
To the inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Nets trail by 3. Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant with it. Durant covering. Looking to end this cold spell. The kick out. Curry. Clock at 4. Oh, swiped away. Here's Kidd. Guarded by Durant. Sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 9.
And just sinks it over the tall defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Here's Kidd. Misses the three. The Warriors leading. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from three.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
The three ball sinks the tray. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Arizin pass to Curry. Up and over Carter. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 12.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Arizin pass to Green. Curry, he's open. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. From 15 feet away. Carter can't get it to go. And stolen by Durant. Durant taking it in close.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
A clear look for Green. Releases from the wing and drills it. Green's got 17 points. And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a 2-guard.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
Here's Arizin. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Arizin pass to Curry. Up and over Carter. Offline with a 3.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Carter. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
No coverage that time. Green's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Durant against Green. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Carter. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Durant. Ball stolen. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. He launches. It's money from deep.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Curry outside. Lots of room. That one's in there.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Lopez lays it in easily.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Up top, Curry.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
Durant fires. 19-footer is good.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Carter. Oh, he jammed it.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. Stolen by Carter. They double him with Curry. Now Durant. Pulls the trigger. Oh, he missed the jumper. So it's the Warriors now. Now Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he gets the jumper to fall.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 10. And both free throws good for Green. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 15-6 run. Up again. It's off. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Durant. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. And he nails it. So we see the Nets get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility